Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Texas Thoroughbred Association 2-year-old in training sale breeze show here at Lone Star Park this morning. Just want to give everybody a little bit of an update. We have got the call to have the horses start coming up here on the racetrack here this morning. We will actually have 3 sets. We will not be going in exact order. We'll be shifting around with several of the consigners having quite a few horses. We're going to work with the consigners to make sure we're going to get everybody mounted, get their horses down the racetrack as fast as possible and as safely as possible. One other thing, in addition to the catalog, we do have a supplemental catalog. There are 6 additional horses that'll be breezing that are in the catalog. Please go ahead and pick up your supplemental catalog. It will be located downstairs. Right there as you come into the grandstand, you'll find the supplemental catalog. Those will be hips number 95 through 100. So that is the supplemental catalog. Please go ahead and pick that up. And again, horses have been called up to the racetrack. We'll be getting underway here momentarily. Back with more announcements shortly. Thanks for joining us this morning here at Lone Star Park. Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Texas Thoroughbred Association 2-year-old training sale. We've got a little movement on the backside. We'd like to thank everybody for coming out. We're going to get underway here with the Breeze Show. Now, leaving the gap will be hip number 1. Hip number 1 is going to be breezing 1/8. Hip number 1 will be followed by hip number 3. Get that confirmed here in a minute, and then we'll confirm the third worker. But going 1/8 will be hip number 1. Now just past the gap, getting ready to breeze 1/8. I'd like to welcome everybody again out for the Breeze Show. 3 sets of breezes today. Work about 30 at 29 in the first set, then come back with 60, and then come back with the final set. Got a nice breeze coming out of the northwest this morning. Temperatures are nice. Racetrack is good. Looking forward to a good morning here watching the Breeze Show here at Lone Star Park. Hip number 1 will be first to go. We'll be back momentarily with some updates about hip number 1, and we'll get the Breeze Show underway. Hip number 1 currently jogging past the half-mile pole on the backside. Hip number 1 is consigned by Pike Racing at Highlander, agent number 2. She is a chestnut filly by Lone Sailor out at Isn't She Gorgeous by Yes It's True. Of course, Lone Sailor. He himself was a millionaire earner, winner of the Oklahoma Derby. His first foals are 3-year-olds of 2025. He's already produced a couple of winners, including the stakes place Lone Warrior. First Dam, Isn't She Gorgeous? She herself was a winner on the racetrack. She has produced 2 stakes winners, including Yes Gorgeous, a 6-time winner, $300,000 earner, and also Southern Beauty, a 5-time winner, an earner of $155,000. So this chestnut filly kicking off the sale is an accredited Louisiana bred. She is a half-sister to 2 stakes winners already on the racetrack. Again, this chestnut filly working 1/8, now making her way around the clubhouse turn. We'll get things underway. Hip number 1 will be followed by hip number 3. We'll be back when this filly reaches the top of the lane and gets ready to breeze 1/8. Hip number 1 now currently approaching the quarter-mile pole, away from the pony. Chestnut filly again by Lone Sailor, consigned by Pike Racing at Highlander, agent number 2. Now approaching the top of the lane, working 1/8. Nice way to start it out. 10 flat for hip number 1. Chestnut filly by Lone Sailor. 10 flat. Next to work, hip number 3, consigned by Asmussen Horse Center agent. Hip number 3 now making their way around the top of the lane. This is a Bay filly by Stanford out of Joy to My Heart by Lemon Drop Kid. Stanford himself, winner of $1.3 million. This filly now coming into the top of the lane, also working 1/8. Hip number 3, working 1/8. Ten and four for hip number 3, consigned by Asmussen Horse Center agent. Hip number 3, 10 and 4/5 seconds. Next to go will be hip number 5. Hip number 5 just coming past the gap. Be a little bit before we get that horse around the racetrack, getting ready to also work 1/8. Hip number 5. Hip number 5 is a Doc Bayer Brown filly, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock, agent for Rebel Stables LLC. She's a Doc Bayer Brown filly by Sky Mesa out of Casey's 10 by Rockod 10. Sky Mesa, of course, a black type winner of over $600,000. He himself was with a winner of the Grade 1 Hopeful. As a sire, he's already produced 5 champions, including the Grade 2 winning Amini's Mesa, the First Dam. Katie's 10, she herself is a 4-time winner. She's produced 4 winners on the racetrack. Nice update. God knows why. One of her offspring now with updated earnings. This is an accredited Texas bred filly now approaching the top of the lane, getting ready to work 1/8. Hip number 5 at the top of the lane, approaching the 8th pole, working 1/8. Eleven and 1/5 seconds for hip number 5. Next horse to go will be consigned by Brian Ford Training Stables LLC, will be hip number 12. Hip number 12, just moving away from the pony at the half mile pole, is a bay colt by Golden Sense out of Mocha Latte by Uncle Mo. Golden Sense, of course, winner of the Breeders' Cup Dirt Mile. He's produced 1 champion, including the almost millionaire earning Grade 1 winning Going to Vegas, the First Dam. Mocha Latte, she herself is has produced 3 foals to race, all of which are winners, including a nice update, a full to the colt that you're about to watch, 1/8 in Big Muckety, now with updated earnings of almost $100,000. So a nice update to a full to the colt that you're about to watch work 1/8. This colt, now consigned by Brian Ford Training Stables LLC, is galloping around, cantering around the top of the turn, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 12. Hip number 12 will be followed by hip number 13. Coming past the quarter-mile pole, now entering the top of the lane, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 12. Ten flat. 10 flat for hip number 12. 10 flat. Next to go will be hip number 13. Hip number 13 now jogging past the half-mile pole, getting ready to work 1/8. Is a bay filly, Aunt Penny, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock Agent number 3. Aunt Penny is a bay filly by Uncle Vinny out of Mountain of Mutiny by Munnings. Uncle Vinny himself, one of the Grade 3 Stanford. In his career, he's also third in the Grade 1 Hopeful. He is already a horse that produced 12 winners. The first dam, Mountain of Mutiny, she herself by Munnings. She's already produced a runner on the racetrack. Nice stakes place, second dam, stakes winning second under the second dam. An accredited Texas bred filly, Aunt Penny, getting ready to work 1/8. Now approaching the quarter-mile pole, galloping around the turn, approaching the quarter pole, working 1/8, hip number 13. Now at the top of the lane, hip number 13, working 1/8. Ten and 3 seconds for hip number 13. 10 and 3. Now in the turn, hip number 7, consigned by Fairy Tale Farms LLP agent, Righteous Go, a bay colt by Gormley, working out of Keweenaw, Nana by Hightail. Now at the quarter pole, working 1/8, registered Arkansas bred gelding, consigned by Fairy Tale Farms by Gormley, working 1/8. Hip number 7. 10 and 1. 10 and 1/5 seconds for hip number 7. 10 and 1/5 seconds. Up next to go will be hip number 6. Hip number 6 will be next to go. Next horse to work here at the Texas Thoroughbred Association 2-year-old in training Breeze show will be hip number 6. Hip number 6 is consigned by Pike Racing at Highlander, agent number 6. This is a chestnut colt named Most Probable by Improbable out of Kitten's Finest by Kitten's Joy. Improbable himself, a champion older male on the dirt. He was a winner of 7 career races, including the Grade 1 winning Whitney handicap. His first foals are 3-year-olds of 2025. He's already produced 21 winners. The first dam, Kitten's Finest. Boy, what a pedigree. She is a sister to none other than Artemis Kitten, Redwood Kitten, and Lisa's Kitten, all stakes winners. This is a Kentucky bred. Hip number 6 now, still with the pony, jogging into the turn, getting ready to work 1/8. Hip number 6 next to go. Hip number 6 will be followed by hip number 4. Hip number 4 also working 1/8. Hip number 6 now away from the pony, still in the turn, going 1/8. Hip number 6 followed by hip number 4. At the quarter pole now, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 6. Hip number 4 is also galloping in the turn, so we'll have those horses pretty close together. Hip number 6 now, approaching the 8th pole.
Leaving the gap.
10 and 3, 10 and 3 for hip number 6. Now approaching at the top of the lane, getting ready to work 1/8. We've got hip number 4, consigned by the Asmussen Horse Center agents, a Bay Filly by L. Deal at the 8th pole, working 1/8, hip number 4. This is an accredited Louisiana bred by L. Deal, working 1/8. 11 flat, 11 flat for hip number 4. Next to go will be hip number 10. Hip number 10 will be next to go. Property of Richard Boyanton is Wild Paprika. This is a dark bay or brown filly by Ordained out of Meet Cajuns by Milwaukee Brew. Ordained, sire of 11 crops of racing age, already produced some 32 winners. The first dam, Meet Me at Cajuns by Milwaukee Brew. She herself was a winner on the racetrack. She has already produced 2 winners on the racetrack. This is a registered Arkansas bred now, working 1/8, hip number 10, starting to approach the quarter pole, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 10. Entering the lane, hip number 10, working 1/8. Time was 13:04, but appeared to be a gallop. 13:04 for hip number 10. Next to go will be hip number 15. Hip number 15, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stables. Okay, update for hip number 15. This horse has been now named Natalie's Beach. Natalie's Beach now cantering into the turn is a dark bay or brown colt by Omaha Beach out of Natalie's Mischief by Into Mischief. Omaha Beach himself winner of the Grade 1 Arkansas Derby, sire of 3 crops of racing. He's already produced a Grade 1 winner. In Copen, the first dam, stakes place Natalie's Mischief, daughter of Into Mischief. She herself was a 5-time winner on the racetrack. She's already produced a winner on the racetrack. This is an accredited Oklahoma bred now approaching the quarter pole. Natalie's Beach is the horse now named, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stables, LLC, hip number 15, working 1/8. At the top of the lane, working 1/8, hip number 15. Ten flat for hip number 15. 10 flat. Hip number 15 will be followed by hip number 19. Hip number 19 now approaching the quarter pole on the backside. Hip number 19 will be working 1/8. jogging past the half mile pole. Jogging past the half mile pole. Hip number 19 will be next to go, breezing 1/8. Hip number 19, breezing 1/8, will be next to go. She's consigned by 1880 Bloodstock, agent number 6, as a Bay filly by Improbable, out of Oriole by Medaglia de Oro. Improbable, of course, champion older male. He himself winner of the Whitney Handicap, sire of some 21 winners in his career. The first dam, Oriole, by Medaglia de Oro. She's produced a horse on the racetrack. Nice second dam is the multiple stakes winning Free as a Bird. This is a Kentucky bred, a Bay filly, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock, agent number 5. Hip number 19 will be next to go, breezing 1/8. Hip number 19, jogging in the turn, next to go, breezing 1/8. Following hip number 19, we will have hip number 17. Hip number 17 will gallop. Hip number 17, gallop only. Hip number 19, now approaching the quarter pole, getting ready to work 1/8. Hit number 19, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock, agent number 6, Bay filly by Improbable, out of a daughter of Medaglia de Oro. Kentucky bred, now at the top of the lane, working 1/8. Ten and 2. 10 and 2/5 seconds for hip number 19. 10 and 2. Next to go, galloping only, consigned by Pike Racing at Highlander, agent number 10. Update, this filly is only going to gallop. Also, this filly has been named Shinovar. This is a Bay filly by 1,000 Words, out of Obnoxious by Montbrook. 1,000 Words, of course, his first foals are 3-year-olds. He himself won the Los Al Futurity. He's already produced 25 winners on the racetrack. The dam Obnoxious, she herself has produced a winner on the racetrack. Nice, strong second dam. She's produced multiple winners and stakes winners, graded stakes winners. This Kentucky bred filly by 1,000 Words, now in front of the grandstands, galloping only. Hip number 17. Next horse to go, hip number 8. Hip number 8 is consigned by Pike Racing at Highlander. Agent number 7 is a bay filly named Short Speech. She's by Mr. Speaker out of Life is Short by Old Fashioned. Mr. Speaker himself won the Belmont Derby Invitational, a Grade 1 winner, earned $1.2 million in his career. He's produced the Grade 1 winning Speaking Scout, the first Damn Life is Short. She herself has produced 2 winners on the racetrack. Update in the catalog. One of her offspring, One Last Thing, now with updated earnings. The filly that you see now jogging into the turn, still with the pony, is an accredited Texas bred filly by Mr. Speaker, Short Speech. She will be working 1/8. Hip number 8, next to go, working 1/8. Hip number 8, now jogging towards the quarter pole, working 1/8. Hip number 8. Hip number 8 working 1/8 now at the quarter pole. Hip number 8 going to work 1/8. Ten and 2/5 seconds for hip number 8. 10 and 2. Next horse now jogging past the half-mile pole is hip number 9. Hip number 9 scheduled to gallop. Hip number 9 is consigned by Fairy Tale Farms LLP agent. Belle Rouge is a chestnut filly by Good Magic out of Little Miss Zap by Ghost Zapper. Good Magic, of course, winner himself of almost $3 million, won the Breeders' Cup Juvenile. Sire of some outstanding winners, including the Belmont Stakes winning Door Notch, also as well as Muth, the winner of the Arkansas Derby. Also Mage, winner of the Kentucky Derby. The first Damn Little Miss Zap. She was a daughter of Ghost Zapper. Her first foal's a 3-year-old. This filly that you're going to see galloping on the racetrack is her second foal. Accredited Louisiana bred, now at the top of the lane, galloping only. Following hip number 9, who's currently coming past the grandstand, galloping only, will be hip number 14. 14 will be next to go, working 1/8. Following hip number 14, we will have hip number 34. Now, at the top of the lane, approaching the quarter pole, hip number 14, property of Richard Boyanton, Cody the Kid, hip number 14, by Code West, out of Mystical Moonlight, by Brahms, working 1/8, an accredited Oklahoma bred now, at the top of the lane, approaching the 8th pole, hip number 14, working 1/8. Twelve and 4. 12 and 4 for hip number 14. 12 and 4. Next horse to go in the Breeze Show here at Lone Star Park. Now jogging up to the half-mile pole, hip number 34. Hip number 34, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock, agent for Rebel Stables LLC, is a dark bay or brown colt. This colt is named Take This City, a son of Temple City out of Sergeant Sioux by Proud Citizen. Temple City himself won the Grade 3 Cougar Handicap. He's the sire of 2 champions, including the 7-time winning, Grade 1 winning Miss Temple City. The first dam, Sergeant Sioux by Proud Citizen. The colt that you're about to watch work is her second foal, and he is an accredited Texas bred. Hip number 34, next to go, 1/8, hip number 34. Hip number 34 will be followed by hip number 26. Hip number 34 currently jogging into the turn, getting ready to work 1/8 momentarily. Approaching the quarter pole, entering into the top of the lane, working 1/8, hip number 34. Ten and 3/5 seconds. 10 and 3. 10 and 3 for hip number 34. Next to go, entering into the turn, will be hip number 26. Hip number 26, the property of Lucky Ranch LLC, Gray Roan filly named Laura Lulu by Volatile out of Ready at 9 by More Than Ready. Volatile, of course, he was won the Alfred G. Vanderbilt first foals of 3-year-olds. This filly now at the top of the lane, out of the dam, Ready at 9 with a nice update now. Haul and Ice by Cold Front, now a winner of over $500,000, working 1/8, hip number 26. 10 and 2/5 seconds, 10 and 2 for hip number 26, 10 and 2 for hip number 26. Next to go will be hip number 23, working 1/8. Hip number 23, working 1/8, will be next to go. Next horse to go, just coming past the half-mile pole. Hip number 23, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stables, LLC, is a dark bay or brown filly by Frosted out of Putting You on the News by Violence. Frosted himself was the Grade 1 winner of earning over $3.9 million, won the Whitney. He's also produced the champion Frosted Over. Frosted Over, of course, is another one of those horses, and also he produced Frosted, also produced Frost Free, sold here last year at the 2-year-old in training center. Frost Free, of course, nice son that won the Chick Lang, a Grade 3. Looking down the racetrack, Putting You on the News. She herself was a winner on the racetrack. This is a Kentucky bred, foaled in Kentucky, eligible for KTDF registration. Hip number 23 now, approaching the top of the lane. Dark Bay or brown filly, working 1/8. Consigned by Brian Ford Training Stables, LLC. Hip number 23 will be followed by hip number 11, galloping only. Right now, hip number 23, working 1/8, approaching the 8th pole. Hip number 23, 10 and 3/5 seconds, 10 and 3 for hip number 23, 10 and 3. Next horse to go, galloping only. Galloping only will be hip number 11. Now approaching into the turn, hip number 11, consigned by Pike Racing, Pike Racing at Highlander, agent number 2. This is a dark bay or brown colt by Army Mule out of Miss 20 by Bodie Meister. Army Mule, of course, winner of the Cigar Handicap. The first Dam Stakes winner herself, Miss 20. She herself was an owner of, she won the Prairie Gold Lassie Stakes. Foaled in Kentucky, galloping only now, coming down the lane, hip number 11. Hip number 11 will also be followed by hip number 37, also galloping. Now coming past the grandstand, galloping only, hip number 11. Next horse, just going away from the pony at the half-mile pole, will be hip number 37. Hip number 37 is consigned by Diamond C Racing Agent, is only galloping. This is a Doc Bayer Brown colt by Hodgspun out of Smooth Performer by Benchmark. Hodgspun, of course, winner of the King's Bishop himself, sire of 15 crops of racing age. He's already produced the outstanding Questing, winner of the Grade 1 Alabama, as also Wicked Strong, another Grade 1 winner. The first damn Smooth Performer, she herself, graded stakes placed in her career. She's already produced 4 winners, including the stakes winning Into Trouble, a daughter of Into Mischief, and she also has produced Big Trouble now with updated earnings of $180,000+, as well as another update under the calendar. Midnight Council now is a winner on the racetrack, galloping only. Nice well-bred son of Hodgspun, consigned by Diamond C Racing, galloping only. Hip number 37, galloping only. Next horse to go will be hip number 35. Hip number 35 will work 1/8. Hip number 35 at the 5/8 pole with the pony. Hip number 35, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock. Agent number 7 is a Doc Bayer Brown colt by Cinco Charlie out of Show Hostess by Mineshaft. Cinco Charlie, winner of the Grade 3 Bashford Manor. He has also produced Outlaw, an 8-time winner on the racetrack, as well as Our Lydia Grace. She herself was a 7-time winner on the racetrack. The first damn Show Hostess, nice update. Fast Service by Fast Enter is now a winner on the racetrack. This colt is going to go 1/8. Hip number 35, an accredited Texas bred by Cinco Charlie. Now going away from the pony at the half-mile pole, getting ready to work 1/8. Hip number 35. Following hip number 35, we will have hip number 27. 27, follow 35, both working 1/8. Hip number 35 currently jogging into the turn. Approaching the quarter pole, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 35. 10 and 2/5 seconds. 10 and 2/5 seconds for hip number 35. 10 and 2 for hip number 35. Next to go will be hip number 27. Now going into the turn, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 27. 27, of course, property of Lucky Ranch, LLC. Doc Bayer Brown filly by 1,000 Words out of Really Charming by Harlan's Holiday. 1,000 Words won the Grade 2 Los Al Futurity. He's already the sire of 25 winners on the racetrack, including the Queen's MG, winner of the Grade 3 Adirondack. The First Dam, Really Charming. She herself was a winner on the racetrack. Nice update under the First Dam. 2 updates, including Global Holiday, now with updated earnings, and also He's Charming, now with updated earnings as well. Working 1/8, accredited Texas bred, hip number 27. $11 flat. 11 flat for hip number 27. 11 flat. Next to go with the pony, approaching the half-mile pole, hip number 24. Hip number 24, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stables, LLC, is a Doc Bray or Brown colt by Frosted out of Queen Buxley by Super Saver. Frosted, himself the winner of the Whitney Handicap, earned $3.9 million in his career, already produced the champion in Frosted Over, the winner of the Grade 3 Ontario Derby, as well as the Grade 2 winning Post Time, the First Dam Queen Buxley by Super Saver. She herself has produced 3 foals to race, including the stakes-winning, 7-time winning Ghost Hero. This is a foaled in Kentucky, eligible for KTDF on the racetrack now. Hip number 24, consigned by Brian Ford Training Center. Also following hip number 24, hip number 32 will be next, working 1/8. Hip number 24 now, galloping in the turn, approaching the quarter pole. At the top of the lane, working 1/8, hip number 24. Ten and 3/5 seconds. 10 and 3/5 seconds for hip number 24. 10 and 3. Next to go with the pony at the half-mile pole, working 1/8, will be hip number 32. Hip number 32 is consigned by Pike Racing at Highlander by agent number 10. A Doc Bayer Brown filly by More Than Ready out of CU at the Breakers by Hard Spun. More Than Ready will win the Grade 1 King's Bishop, earned a little over $1 million in his career. He's already produced 13 champions, including the $4.5 million Grade 1 winning More Joyous, as well as the Breeders' Cup Fillies Turf winner in Rushing Fall. The First Dam, See You at the Breakers by Hard Spun. The filly that you see on the racetrack now getting ready to work 1/8 is her second foal. This is a nice consignment by Pike Racing at Highlander, agent number 10, jogging currently with the pony, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 32. Next horse to go, currently approaching the quarter pole, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 32. Hip 32 will be followed by hip 38. Now entering the top of the lane, working 1/8, hip number 32. Ten flat. 10 flat for hip number 32. 10 flat. Next horse to go, accredited Louisiana bred filly, will be hip number 38. Hip number 38, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock, agent number 4. Doc Bayer Brown filly by Keen Ice out of Southern Wind by Musket Man. Keen Ice, of course, won the Grade 1 Travers, earned $3.4 million in his career. He's produced a champion, including Bold Leader. Also, he's produced Rich Strike, of course, the winner of the Kentucky Derby, the First Dam Southern Wind by Musket Man. She is also the dam of a winner in Conejo Chapin, so she's already produced a nice update to the catalog. First Dam has produced a winner on the racetrack. This is an accredited Louisiana bred filly, just going past the half-mile pole, going into the first turn, going to work 1/8, is going to be hip number 38, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock, agent number 4. Working 1/8, hip number 38. Hip number 38 will be followed by hip number 30, working 1/8. Away from the pony now, going into the turn. Next to go, breezing 1/8, hip number 38. At the quarter pole, approaching the top of the lane, working 1/8, hip number 38. Hip number 38, working 1/8. Ten and 4/5 seconds. 10 and 4/5 seconds for hip number 38. 10 and 4. Next to go, hip number 30. Currently just going past the half-mile pole on the outside rail. Hip number 30. Consigned by Fairy Tale Farms LLP agent is a bay filly by Tacticus out of Santa Cafe by Early Flyer. Tacticus himself, a winner of $4.2 million in his career, won the Grade 2 Wood Memorial Handicap, also the Suburban Handicap. Santa Cafe, she herself was stakes placed on the racetrack. She was second in the TTA sales for charity right here at Lone Star Park. She's produced the stakes placed Stone Cafe. This is an accredited Texas-bred filly on the racetrack. Hip number 30 consigned by Fairy Tale Farms, getting ready to work 1/8. Hip number 30, coming past the quarter pole, entering into the top of the lane, working 1/8. Eleven and 2. 11 and 2/5 seconds for hip number 30. 11 and 2. Currently in the turn, next to go will be hip number 16. Hip number 16 is galloping only. This is the property of Richard Boyanton. This is a dark bay or brown filly named Wildest Problem by Modernist out of Not My Problem by Connect. Modernist, of course, won the Grade 2 Risen Star, the first dam Not My Problem by Connect. She was unraced. The filly that you see galloping down the racetrack now at the 8th pole is her first foal. This filly is eligible for KTDF registration. Galloping only, coming past the clubhouse, hip number 16. 28 going in. That's hip number 16, galloping, finishing up the gallop. Next to go, hip number 28. Hip number 28 will be breezing 1/8. At the half-mile pole, hip number 28, still with the pony now, breaking off from the pony. Hip number 28, scheduled to breeze an 1/8. Please update to the catalog on hip number 28. The catalog says foaled in Oklahoma. Please note that this is an accredited Oklahoma bred, so please make that note in your catalog notes. Hip number 28 is an accredited Oklahoma bred. He is a dark bay or brown colt by Painter out of Red Constitution by Bernardini. Of course, Painter, he himself won the Haskell Invitational, sire of 9 crops of racing, including the champion Nix Go, winner of the Breeders' Cup Classic, the first dam Red Constitution. She has produced 4 winners on the racetrack. Again, this is an update to the catalog. This is an accredited Oklahoma bred by Painter, hip number 28, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stables, LLC, approaching the quarter pole, getting ready to work 1/8. Now in the lane, approaching the 8th pole, hip number 28, working 1/8. Ten and 3/5 seconds for hip number 28. 10 and 3. Next horse to go is currently coming past the half-mile pole. Will be galloping only. Will be hip number 49. Hip number 49, galloping only. Hip number 49, now approaching the quarter pole, galloping only. Hip number 49, consigned by Timmy Hornsby, agent for Josephine Emily Eberhardt, is a dark bay or brown filly named Toddy by Astern out of Wild Intention by AP Indy. Astern, of course, a nice graded stakes winner from Australia. He's already produced multiple winners, including Affair Suava out of New Zealand, the first dam Intention by AP Indy. She produced 5 winners on the racetrack. Now galloping past the 1/8 pole, galloping only, is none other than Toddy, hip number 49. Galloping only. Hip number 49 will be followed by 88, also galloping. That will conclude the first set. Right now on the track, hip number 49, coming past the grandstand and the finish line, hip number 49. Galloping into the turn to conclude the first set. Galloping only. Hip number 88, consigned by AB Dynamite Racing, is the agent. A dark bay or brown colt by Aurelius Maximus, out of Good Profit by Gilt Trip. Aurelius Maximus, he was a black-typed winner of 3 career races. He was second in the Grade 2 Fayette Stakes. Also 21 starters, sire of 8 winners, including Secret Faith. At the 8th pole, hip number 88, Doc Bear Brown Colt out of the dam, the stakes winning dam, Good Profit. She herself an accredited Louisiana bred colt that you see galloping down the racetrack by Aurelius Maximus, hip number 88. This will conclude the first set. We'll prepare the track, and then we'll be back for the next two sets. Thank you for watching. In the first set, we had several 10-flat workers this morning. Starting out, I believe 4 have set the bullet so far at 10 flat. We'll be back with the second set momentarily. Just a quick update. We have the tractors finishing up dragging the racetrack. We've made the call for the second set of horses to start getting ready to come up on the racetrack. So in about another probably 10, 12, 15 minutes, we'll have the next set of horses working. As soon as we have an update on what horses will be coming up, getting ready to work, we'll be back with those updates. And for now, just kick back, take it easy, and thanks for joining us here at the Texas Thoroughbred Association, the TTA 2-year-old in training sales. One quick note, if you haven't picked up your supplement, hips number 95 through 100 are in the supplemental catalog. That supplemental catalog is downstairs right as you come into the grandstand. You can pick that up. Make sure you have that additional 5 horses supplemented into the sale. Welcome back, everybody, to the Texas Thoroughbred Association 2-year-old in training sale. This is the Breeze portion of the sale. Starting our second set, getting underway right now. First horse to go in the second set will be hip number 46. Hip number 46. Consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable, LLC. Currently, they're making their way past the 5/8 pole on the backside. Hip number 46 is by L Deal, as a bay colt out of Triple Cream by Tappet. L Deal, of course, won the Grade 1 Alfred G. Vanderbilt Handicap. First Dam, Triple Cream by Tappet. She herself was graded stakes place in her career. She's produced 6 winners, including the $200,000 6-time winning Holiday Man. The first colt is an accredited Louisiana bred, now away from the pony at the half-mile pole. First to work, second set of the TTA 2-year-old in training sale Undertack show. First to work, going 1/8, hip number 46, now entering the turn. Following hip 46, the second horse to work will be hip number 40. Hip number 40 will follow 46. Hip number 46 currently making their way into the turn will breeze 1/8. Hip number 40 additionally will breeze 1/8. Entering the top of the lane, first to work, second set, hip number 46, working 1/8. Ten and 2/5 seconds. 10 and 2/5 seconds for hip number 46. 10 and 2. Next to work, hip number 40. Hip number 40 now going in to the turn. Hip number 40, consigned by Asperson Horse Center agent, Dark Bay or Brown Colt. Shop Time is his name, by Shoplifted, out of Sprinkle Time by Shackelford. Shoplifted, of course, second in the Run Happy Hopeful Stakes. First Dam, Sprinkle Time by Shackelford. She herself was a winner on the racetrack. She has produced a placed individual. The accredited Texas bred colt now at the quarter pole, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 40, consigned by Asperson Horse Center. Eleven flat for hip number 40. Next horse to go, hip number 39. Hip number 39 next to go, just currently moving away from the pony, approaching the half-mile pole, hip number 39. Hip number 39 is consigned by 1880 Bloodstock. They are the agent for Marjorie Farms. This is a chestnut colt by the Hunk out of Spicy Surprise by Latent Heat. The Hunk himself, the winner of the John J. Riley Handicap at Monmouth Park, is a sire of 8 crops of racing age. He's produced the 9-time time winning Star of the North, the first dam, Spicy Surprise. She herself was the winner on the racetrack. She has produced a full sister to the colt you're about to see in a filly named Give 'em Hail, Gale, who herself was a winner on the racetrack. Hip number 39 is an accredited Texas bred filly. She will work 1/8. She's now going into the turn. Hip number 39 will be next to go, followed by hip number 52. At the top of the lane, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 39. The clockers caught that horse hip number 39 in 11 and 2. 11 and 2. Hand timed by the clockers, 11 and 2 for hip number 39. Next horse to go, currently hip number 2 now in the clubhouse turn, just moving away from the pony. It's consigned by Pike Racing at Highlander, agent number 4. This is a Doc Bear Brown filly, already named. Her name, Speak Now. She is a daughter of Mr. Speaker out of the dam Annihilation by Northern Fleet. Mr. Speaker won the Grade 1 Belmont Derby Invitational, the first dam Annihilation. She herself was a stakes winner. She's already produced a stakes winner in Ecstasy, a 4-time winner up in Canada. This is an accredited Texas bred now at the top of the lane. Hip number 52, Doc Bear Brown filly named Speak Now, working 1/8. Ten and 1/5 seconds. 10 and 1/5 seconds for hip number 52. 10 and 1. Next horse will be hip number 48. Hip number 48 will be next to go. Galloping only will be hip number 48. Hip number 48, just now coming past the 5/8 pole, will be galloping only. Consigned by Pike Racing at Highlander. Agent number 2 is a chestnut colt by Midshipman out of the dam, well decorated. Midshipman himself was a champion 2-year-old colt, won the Breeders' Cup Juvenile, sire of some 73 black type winners, including 3 champions. The first dam well by well decorated. She has produced 8 winners, including the multiple graded stakes winning Kobe's Back, as well as Well Spelled, a graded stakes place winner as well. This chestnut colt, hip number 48, making his way into the turn, will only gallop. Galloping only, next to go, hip number 48. At the top of the lane, galloping only, hip number 48. That's number 48 coming past the finish line. Galloping only, hip number 48. Next to go, coming past the gap, will be hip number 42. Hip number 42 will work 1/8. Hip number 42, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock. Next to go, working 1/8. Now moving away from the pony, approaching the half-mile pole, hip number 42, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock, agent from Marjorie Farms, Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Latent Heat, out of Stilled by Quiet American. Latent Heat, a winner of the Grade 1 Malibu Stakes. He's the sire of some 8 black type winners, including Rocket Heat, a earner of over 700 plus thousand, winning 12 races, including the Twin Spires Turf Sprint, a Grade 3. Stilled, the dam, she herself is a dam of 9 winners. One of her offspring, Elatan, she has produced a stakes-placed individual. Next horse to go is an accredited Texas bred. He will work 1/8, hip number 42, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock, agent from Marjorie Farms. Now this colt making his way into the turn. At the top of the lane, Working 1/8, hip number 4-2. Ten and 3/5 seconds. 10 and 3/5 seconds for hip number 42. 10 and 3. Next to go, working 1/8, will be hip number 62. Hip number 62, just coming past the half-mile pole. Hip number 62, consigned by Fairy Tale Farms LLP agent, Good Night America. A bay colt by Honor AP out of Big Night America by American Pharaoh. Honor AP, he won the Run Happy Santa Anita Derby, sire of 16 winners, including Glee, a 3-time winner. The first dam, Big Night America. She herself was unraced. She's already produced a winner on the racetrack. The colt you see now midway through the turn is an accredited Texas bred, hip number 62. Next to work will work 1/8. Hips in a 62 will be followed by hip number 75. At the quarter pole, hip number 62. Approaching the 8th pole, working 1/8, hip number 62. Flat. 11 flat for hip number 62. 11 flat. Next to go, hip number 75 with the pony approaching the half-mile pole. Hip number 75, consigned by Pike Racing at Highlander. Agent number 1 is a chestnut colt by Aurelius Maximus out of Dance Blue by Munnings. Aurelius Maximus himself, a black type winner of 3 career races. He's already the sire of the outstanding Secret Faith, winner of the TTA sales futurity right here at Lone Star Park. The first dam, Dance Blue by Munnings. She herself was unraced. The colt that you see on the racetrack, still with the pony, is going to be her first foal. He's an accredited Louisiana bred by Aurelius Maximus, who also sired the TTA sales futurity winner last year, Secret Faith, here at Lone Star Park. Getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 75. Hip number 75 will be followed by hip number 44, also working 1/8. Next to go, 75, followed by 44, both working 1/8. At the top of the lane, approaching the quarter pole, will be hip number 75. Hip number 75, Chestnut Colt by Aurelius Maximus out of Dance Blue by Munnings. Credited Louisiana bred, working 1/8 by the sire that produced the TTA Sales for Charity winner in the Fillies division last year. Ten and 1/5 seconds. 10 and 1. 10 and 1. Now making their way around the turn, approaching the quarter pole. Next to work, consigned by Asmussen Horse Center agent, hip number 44, Tiffany Tap, a dark bay or brown filly by Tapiture out of Tiffany Royale by Seneca Jones. Tapiture himself, winner of the West Virginia Derby. The damned Tiffany Royale, she herself was a stakes winner. The filly you see about to work, she is a full sister to two winners also already on the racetrack. Accredited Texas bred filly, working 1/8, hip number 44. $11 flat. 11 flat for hip number 44. 11 flat. Next to go, working 1/8, just coming past the 5/8 pole with the pony, hip number 57. Hip number 57, consigned by Brian Ford's Training Stable, LLC, is a bay filly by Bo Liam out of Beautiful Wife by To Honor and Serve. Bo Liam, a black-type winner. He is also second in the ACAC Stakes. His first foals are 2-year-olds. Of course, he is a son of the outstanding Liam's Map, the first dam, Beautiful Wife. She herself was the winner on the racetrack. She's already produced a runner on the racetrack in Bandwagon. Next to go, working 1/8, hip number 57 by the First Crop sire, Bo Liam, consigned by Brian Ford's Training Stables, LLC. Hip number 57 now, entering the turn, working 1/8. Following hip number 57, we will have hip number 53. 53 will gallop only. Now coming into the top of the lane, getting ready to breeze 1/8, hip number 57. Hip number 57, First Crop sire, Bo Liam's the sire. Working 1/8, hip number 57. Ten and 3. 10 and 3 for hip number 57. 10 and 3/5 seconds. Galloping down the racetrack right now Hip number 53. Hip number 53, ready to go. Nice strong gallop for hip number 53, galloping down the racetrack. Consigned by Diamond C Racing. Of course, that's a bay filly by the outstanding sire Into Mischief. Of course, had the top two runners in the Florida Derby just this past weekend. That was galloping out very strongly, still galloping around the racetrack. Hip number 53. Next to go, working 1/8. Hip number 54. Hip number 54. Consigned by 1880 Bloodstock. Agent number 4 is a bay filly by Keen Ice out of Awesome Day by New Year's Day. Keen Ice, of course, winner of the Travers, sire of 5 crops of racing age. The first dam, Awesome Day by New Year's Day. She herself was a winner on the racetrack. She's already produced a winner. At the top of the lane, this accredited Texas bred filly by Keen Ice, working 1/8. Hip number 54. Eleven and 1/5 seconds for hip number 54. 11 and 1. Next to go on the racetrack will be hip number 22. 22, galloping only. Hip number 22 now approaching into the turn. Property of Richard Boyanton. Hip number 22, Prince of the Night, Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Ocean Knight by P.T.'s Jewel by Prince T. Ocean Knight himself, graded stakes placed in his career, star of already 37 starters, producing 25 winners. P.T.'s Jewel, she herself by Prince T, was stakes placed in her career. She's already produced a winner on the racetrack. At the top of the lane, accredited Louisiana bred Dark Bear Brown Colt, hip number 22, galloping only. Coming past the clubhouse, hip number 22, galloping. Next to go, breezing, hip number 45. Next to go, breezing 1/8. Consigned by Asmussen Horse Center is the agent. Update to the catalog. This is a gelding, not a colt. Is a chestnut gelding by Eagle, Cactus Candy by Eagle, out of Trifolium by Candy Ride. Eagle himself, black type winner, won the Ben Ali. He's already sire of 9 winners, including Eagle Express. The first dam, Trifolium by Candy Ride, she has produced multiple winners, including stakes-winning Country Candy, as well as the stakes-placed Toledo Punch by, this is an accredited Texas bred gelding at the top of the lane, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 45. 11 and 1. 11 and 1/5 seconds for hip number 45. 11 and 1 for hip number 45. Next to go, breezing 1/8. Hip number 76. Hip number 76 still with the pony, jogging up to the half-mile pole. Hip number 76, consigned by Pike Racing at Highlander. Agent number 5 is a chestnut filly by Good Magic out of Deadline by Flat Out. Good Magic himself was a champion 2-year-old colt, won the Breeders' Cup Juvenile, sire of the Kentucky Derby winning Mage, as well as the Arkansas Derby winning Muth, as well as the Belmont Stakes winning Dornich. The first dam Deadline, she herself was stakes placed on the racetrack. She's produced 2 foals, both of which are winners. One nice update, one of her offspring, Flat to Dat Matt by Omaha Beach, now with increased earnings on the racetrack. So a nice little update there. Hip number 76, a chestnut filly by the Hot, jogging into the turn. She'll be next to go, working 1/8. Following hip number 76, we will have hip number 67. Hip number 67 will gallop only. Hip number 76, now jogging into the turn, getting ready to work 1/8. Coming into the top of the lane, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 76. Ten and 3/5 seconds. 10 and 3/5 seconds. Next to go, hip number 67. Hip number 67 will gallop. Hip number 67, consigned by Pike Racing at Highlander. Agent number 11 is named Wolf Blade Jimmy, a chestnut colt by Jimmy Creed out of Campania by Commissioner. Jimmy Creed himself, winner of the Malibu, already sire of 2 champions, including the 9-time multiple graded stakes winning and Grade 1 winning Casa Creed. The first dam, Campania by Commissioner. She herself was the winner on the racetrack. Nice update to this colt that you see galloping down the racetrack. One of her offspring, Oscore, now a winner on the racetrack, a 2-time winner at that, and also a nice second dam. How about this? Second dam, Wolf Blade. She is the dam of none other than Cole Battle, who we saw win the Rebel. Also last weekend, just ran third in the Arkansas Derby. Of course, Cole Battle sold here at the yearling sale a couple of years ago. So nice update there on that colt, galloping down the racetrack, son of Jimmy Creed, hip number 67. Next to go, just moving away from the pony at the half-mile pole. Hip number 33. Hip number 33 will work 1/8. Hip number 33, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stables, LLC. A Gray Roan filly by American Freeman by Serena Ballerina by Cherokee Run. American Freedom, a black type winner, won the Iowa Derby. Sire of 5 crops of racing age, including Freedom Speaks, winner of over right at $500,000. The first dam, Serena Ballerina, she herself was a winner on the racetrack. She has produced the stakes place Catfish Creek, as well as a nice updated earnings for Stormy's Revenge. The filly that you see now galloping into the turn, who will work 1/8. Please note, update to the catalog and a correction. This is an accredited Oklahoma bred, not foaled in Oklahoma, but is indeed an accredited Oklahoma bred. Next to go, hip number 33, working 1/8, followed by hip number 55. Approaching the quarter pole, hip number 33. At the top of the lane, hip number 33, getting ready to work 1/8. Ten and 3/5 seconds. 10 and 3/5 seconds for hip number 33. Now galloping into the turn. Next to go, working 1/8. Hip number 55. Hip number 55, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock, agent for Rebel Stables, LLC, Warrior's Code. A chestnut filly by Poseidon's Warrior out of Bad Moon Rising by Malibu Moon. Poseidon's Warrior, of course, won the Alpha G Handabout. He's desired the outstanding Frenzy Fire. Bad Moon Rising by Malibu Moon. She's already produced 2 winners on the racetrack. Now approaching the 1/8 pole, working 1/8. Warrior's Code, hip number 55, an accredited Texas bred. $11 flat. 11 flat for hip number 55. 11 flat. Next horse to go will gallop only. Galloping only will be hip number 59. Hip number 59, consigned by Josephine Emily Eberhardt, is a bay filly named Mannion. Mannion is by Union Rags out of Bell's Needs No Saving. Bell Needs No Saving by Super Saver. She was unraced. She is a sister to the outstanding multiple 10-time winning Wentz, who was stakes placed. This is a registered New York bred daughter of Union Rags, hip number 59 now, approaching the top of the lane, will only gallop. Galloping only, registered New York bred daughter of Union Rags named Mannion. That was hip number 59, galloping out. Next to go, hip number 87. Hip number 87 will work 1/8. Next to go, hip number 87. Hip number 87 will work 1/8. Currently, this filly is making her way towards the half-mile pole. She is consigned by AB Dynamite Racing Agent, named G's Twisted Tail. She is a chestnut filly by 1,000 Words, out of Golden Twist by Hard Spun. 1,000 Words himself, a black type winner, won the Grade 2 Los All right, hip number 87 now making her way into the turn. She is by 1,000 Words. Won the Grade 2 Los Al Futurity. He's already the sire of the Queen's MG. She's a graded stakes winner. First Dam, Golden Twist, the filly that you see now making her way around the turn, is her first foal. She is an accredited Texas bred, consigned by AB Dynamite Racing. Now approaching the quarter pole, getting ready to work 1/8 G's Twisted Tail, hip number 87. Ten and 4/5 seconds. 10 and 4/5 seconds for hip number 87. 10 and 4. Next horse to go, working 1/8, will be hip number 78. Hip number 78, consigned by Pike Racing at Highlander, agent number 9. Hip number 78 is a chestnut filly by Improbable out of Diamond Tap by Tappet. Improbable, of course, the champion older male. His first foals are 3-year-olds. He's already the sire of some outstanding runners on the racetrack, including the 4-time winning Governor Sam, the first dam Diamond Tap. She herself was the winner on a racetrack. The foal that you see getting ready to work is her third foal. Hip number 78. Next to go. Midway around the turn, a chestnut filly by Improbable working 1/8. At the top of the lane, approaching the 8th pole, hip number 78, working 1/8. Ten and 1/5 seconds for hip number 78. 10 and 1. Next horse to go, hip number 63. Hip number 63, consigned by Diamond C Racing Agent. Hip number 63 now at the half-mile pole, consigned by Diamond C Racing as the agent, is a dark bay or brown filly already named in Michigan. She is by Chancelot out of Big Sink Star by AP Indy. Chancelot himself a black type winner of 3 career races. He won the Grade 2 Amsterdam, second in the Breeders' Cup Sprint. First foals of 3-year-olds of 2025. He's already produced Shan, a 2-time winner in stakes place, the first dam Big Sink Star. She has produced 5 winners on the racetrack, including the 12-time and multiple graded stakes winning Calgary Cat. This is a registered New York bred by Chancelot, consigned by Diamond C Racing. Hip number 63, midway through the turn, will work 1/8. At the top of the lane, hip number 63, working 1/8. Ten and 3/5 seconds. 10 and 3/5 seconds for hip number 63. 10 and 3. Next to go, also working 1/8. Hip number 71. Hip number 71 at the half-mile pole. Update to the catalog. This is not a colt. It is a gelding. Hip number 71, gelding, consigned by Fairy Tale Farms LLP agent, named Mo Whiskey. Dark gray or brown gelding by Mo Tom out of Cindy Says by Elusive Quality. Mo Tum, a black type winner of the Grade 3 Lecomte handicap. He's already produced some outstanding winners on the racetrack, including A.G. Charlotte, a 9-time winner on the racetrack, the first dam. Cindy Says by Elusive Quality. She's produced 5 winners, including the graded stakes place Untitled and also the stakes place Son of a Ship by Midshipman. And accredited Louisiana bred gelding now at the quarter pole, approaching the top of the lane, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 71. Ten and 2. 10 and 2/5 seconds for hip number 71. 10 and 2. Next to go, moving away from the pony at the half-mile pole, hip number 41, working 1/8. Hip number 41, working 1/8. Yeah. Hip number 41, working 1/8. She is a Bay filly by Bo Liam, out of Stellar Grace by Bernardini. Bo Liam is a black type winner of 3 career races. He was second in the Grade 3 ACAC. He is the son of he's the son of the champion he's produced a champion in Colonel Liam, winner of the Turf Classic, a Grade 1 affair. The first dam, Stellar Grace by Bernardini. The filly that you see now midway around the turn will be her first foal. This filly is an accredited Oklahoma bred by the first crop sire in Bo Liam, out of an unplaced mare in her career, Stellar Grace by Bernardini, at the top of the lane, working 1/8, accredited Oklahoma bred filly by Bo Liam, hip number 41, working 1/8. Ten and 1/5 seconds. 10 and 1 for hip number 41. 10 and 1 for hip number 41. Next to go, jogging into the turn, hip number 61. 61 working 1/8, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock for agent for Marjorie Farms, a Gray Roan colt by Star Guitar, out of Big Game Baby by Gold Tribute. Star Guitar, of course, winner of the black type, winner of the Evangeline Mile. He earned $1.7 million in his career. He is the sire of none other than the Grade 2 winning Minute to Stardom, as well as the outstanding and recently graded stakes winning Touch Upon a Star, who just recently won again over at the fairgrounds. The first dam, Big Game Baby by Gold Tribute. She is now a dam of 2 winners, including Attila the Spun by Spun to Run, who was a winner at 3, accredited Louisiana bred colt at the top of the lane by Star Guitar, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 61. 10 and 4, 10 and 4/5 seconds for hip number 61. 10 and 4/5 seconds for hip number 61. Next to go, approaching the quarter pole, hip number 56, also working 1/8. Wolf Tooth, a gray roan gelding by Petrov. Out of Bandy Legs by I. Petrov, winner of the Southwest Stakes, the first dam Bandy Legs. She is a 7-time winner on the racetrack. This is her second foal. This is a registered Arkansas bred, making her way down through the racetrack, working 1/8, hip number 56. 10 and 3. 10 and 3/5 seconds for hip number 56. 10 and 3. Last horse to go in the second set will be hip number 47. Hip number 47. Last horse to go here in the second set will be working 1/8. Hip number 47, property of Richard Boyanton. Majestic Sailor, a bay colt by Lone Sailor, out of Unforgivable You by Lang Fuhr. Lone Sailor, of course, winner of the Grade 3 Oklahoma Derby. First foals of 3-year-olds. He's already produced 2 winners, including Lone Warrior. The first dam, Unforgivable You, she herself was stakes placed on the racetrack. She's already produced a winner at the top of the lane, an accredited Louisiana bred, working 1/8, hip number 47. Twelve and 3. 12 and 3/5 seconds for hip number 47. 12 and 3. 12 and 3 for hip number 47. That will conclude our second set. We'll redo the track, drag the track, get everybody ready. We'll be back for the third and final set here at the Texas Thoroughbred Association 2-year-old in training sale breeze show. That concludes set number 2. We'll be back momentarily for set 3, our third and final set here at the Undertack breeze show. Ladies and gentlemen, one thing I would like to bring to your attention as they're getting the track ready for the third and final set is if you do not have a supplement, please make sure you find a supplement. They're located on the entrance downstairs when you come in. We will have horses working in this set that are in the supplemental catalog. We'll have hips number 95 through 100 will be in the supplemental catalog. So while they're dragging the track, getting it ready for this, the third and final set, please make sure you have your hands on the supplemental catalog to check out the pedigrees for some of the additional horses working in this, the third and final set, coming up momentarily. Welcome back, everybody. We are getting underway now. Our first horse just coming past the gap for the third set of the Texas Thoroughbred Association 2-year-old in training breeze show. We are going to get underway. First horse working 1/8 will be hip number 85. Hip number 85. Consigned by Pike Racing at Highlander, agent number 7, named Speak the Truth, is a dark bay or brown colt by Mr. Speaker out of Golden Class by Golden Sense. Mr. Speaker, of course, winner of the Belmont Invitational Derby, earned $1.2 million in his career. Already a sire of one champion, including the Grade 1 winning Speaking Scout, the winner of the Hollywood Derby, the first dam Golden Class by Golden Sense. The colt that you see on the ring getting ready to work 1/8 is her first foal. This colt is an accredited Texas bred. Hip number 85 now just moving away from the pony, jogging into the turn, will be followed by hip number 72. Hip number 72 away from the pony, currently cantering up towards the half-mile pole. So we'll have hip 85 starting at 85. Hip number 85 going 1/8, followed by hip number 72. Approaching the top of the lane, working 1/8, hip number 85. Ten and 4/5 seconds. 10 and 4/5 seconds. Next to go, hip number 72. Hip number 72, consigned by Asmussen Horse Center agent, is a chestnut filly named Border Player. She is by Visionist out of Country Player by Intimidator. Visionist, of course, sire of 3 crops of racing age. He has produced Claris, and also Clever It. He is the son of black type winner in Tappet, the first dam Country Player. She is a sister to none other than Country Candy, who was a stakes winner on the racetrack, working 1/8, accredited Texas bred filly, hip number 72. 11 and 4. 11 and 4/5 seconds for hip number 72. 11 and 4. Next to go, currently making their way around the turn, hip number 69. Hip number 69, consigned by 1880. Bloodstock agent number 4 is a bay filly by Keen Ice out of Chickamauga by Cuvée. Keen Ice, of course, won the Travis Handicap, also including a sire of a champion in Bold Leader. The first dam, Chickamauga by Cuvée, she was a 5-time winner on the racetrack. She has produced a 5-time winner in Scarlett O'Hara, accredited Louisiana bred filly, consigned by 1880. Bloodstock agent number 4, now at the top of the lane, hip number 69, working 1/8. $11 flat. 11 flat for hip number 69. 11 flat. Next to go will be hip number 90, working 1/8, followed by hip number 82, working 1/8. Next to go, hip number 90, working 1/8. Hip number 90, currently going into the turn, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable, LLC, is a bay filly by Liam's Map out of Hidden by Uncle Mo. Liam's Map, of course, earner of $1.3 million. He won the Breeders' Cup Dirt Mile, setting a new track record. He's a sire of a champion, including Colonel Liam, a 7-time winner and a Grade 1 winner. The first dam, Hidden by Uncle Mo. The filly that you see on the racetrack getting ready to work 1/8 is her first foal. Nice second dam in here, a Grade 3 stakes winner in Full Ransom. Working 1/8, hip number 90, now approaching the quarter pole. Approaching the 8th pole, hip number 90, working 1/8. Ten and 2. 10 and 2/5 seconds for hip number 90. 10 and 2. Next to go, midway through the turn, working 1/8. Hip number 82, consigned by Fairy Tale Farms LLP agent. I Love Mangoes, a chestnut filly by Aurelius Maximus, by Fast Happy, by Run Happy. Aurelius Maximus, his first foals are 3-year-olds of 2025, already a winner of the sire of Secret Faith, won the TTA Sales for Charity last year. The first dam, Fast Happy, by Run Happy. The filly that you see working now is her second foal. 10 and 3. 10 and 3 for hip number 82. Next to go, hip number 86. Hip number 86 will gallop only. Hip number 86, consigned by Pike Racing at Highlander, agent number 7. Gold Mesa, A dark bay or brown filly by Sky Mesa out of Golden History by Medaglia de Oro. Sky Mesa, of course, won the Hopeful, already a sire of several graded stakes winners. The first dam Golden History, she herself was a winner on the racetrack. Nice update in the pedigree side. The first dam was produced Wins It Well, will by Munnings now with updated earnings and over 3 wins in her career. Galloping down the racetrack past the grandstand right now. Hip number 86. Next 2 horses scheduled to go will be hips number 91. Hip number 91 will breeze 1/8, followed by hip number 73, also breezing 1/8. Hip number 91, currently with the pony, just going past the half-mile pole, consigned by Pike Racing at Highlander, agent number 4. Speaker Baby, a bay filly by Mr. Speaker by Holiday Babe out of Highlands Holiday by Mr. Speaker. Of course, a black type winner, won the Belmont Invitational. He's a sire of 7 crops of racing age. He has produced Speech, the winner of the Grade 1 Ashland Stakes, setting a new track record. The first dam, Holiday Babe by Harlan's Holiday. She herself was a stakes winner on the racetrack. She has produced 4 foals to race, all of which are winners, including Top Hat Charmer, who was stakes placed and was also second in the TTA sales for charity. This is an accredited Texas bred filly on the racetrack, working 1/8, hip number 91, just now moved away from the pony, going into the turn, working shortly, hip number 91. At the top of the lane, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 91. Ten and 4/5 seconds. 10 and 4/5 seconds for hip number 91. Next to go, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock, agent number 8, hip number 73. Hip number 73 is a chestnut filly by Street Boss out of Curlin and Up by Curlin. Street Boss, of course, winner of the Grade 1 Bing Crosby Handicap, setting a new course record. He's a sire of multiple champions, including Animo, a 14-time winner, as well as Catherine Sophia. Curlin it Up by Curlin. She herself was a winner on the racetrack. She has also produced a winner on the racetrack herself. Approaching the quarter pole, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 73, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock. Hip number 73, working 1/8. Hip number 73, working 1/8. Ten and 4. 10 and 4 for hip number 73. 10 and 4 for hip number 73. Next to go, working 1/8, approaching the quarter pole. Hip number 58, property of Richard Boynton. Day of the Warrior, dark bay or brown colt by Yoki's Warrior by Bell Day out of Speightster. Yoki's Warrior won the Thanksgiving Handicap. He is already the sire of 14 winners. Bell Day by Speightster. The colt that you see working right now is an accredited Louisiana bred and is the first foal out of the dam. Twelve and 3. 12 and 3 for hip number 58. 12 and 3. Next to go, approaching the quarter pole, hip number 74. Hip number 74, consigned by the Asmussen Horse Center. For Choto Grove is a chestnut filly by No Parole out of Cut Class Trip by Trippy. Now approaching the 8th pole. No Parole, the winner of 6 career races. Nice update under the second dam. Liberal Lady, she's now a 3-time winner. Working a quarter, chestnut filly, hip number 74. 10 and 4 for hip number 74. 10 and 4 for hip number 74. Next to go, making their way around the turn. Consigned by 1880 Bloodstock Agent number 1, a dark bay or brown filly by Complexity out of Doing the Dance by Calf Wayne. Complexity, black type winner of 5 career races, including the Grade 1 Champagne. His first foals are 3-year-olds of 2025. Sire of 6 black type winners, including Black Forza, graded stakes placed individual. The first dam, Do the Dance by Calf Wayne. She was a stakes winner. She's already produced a stakes placed horse in Bridge Dancer. This is a Virginia certified filly that we have here by Complexity, working 1/8. Hip number 79. $11 and 1. 11 and 1 for hip number 79. 11 and 1. Next horse to go at the 4.5 pole. Working 1/8. Oh, excuse me. Galloping only. Hip number 65 will gallop only. Property of Lucky Ranch, LLC, a bay colt by Ransom the Moon out of Brilliant Audrey by Taylor the Cat. Ransom the Moon, a black type winner, won the Grade 1 Bring Cosby Handicap. Already a sire of 4 crops of racing age. He's already produced 46 winners, including the 350,000 winning All Night Moonlight, the first dam Brilliant Audrey. She herself has produced 2 winners on the racetrack. This is an accredited Texas bred son of Ransom the Moon, making his way around the turn, galloping only, hip number 65.
Hip number 80.
Approaching the 8th pole, galloping only, hip number 65. Next horse to go, hip number 89. Hip number 89 will go 1/8. Hip number 89 currently at the 5/8 pole, still with the pony. Hip number 89 currently just moving away from the pony at the half-mile pole. Next to go will go 1/8, followed by hip number 77, also working 1/8. Hip number 89, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable, LLC, a bay colt by Tapiture out of Githwain by Street Sense. Tapiture himself won $1.5 million in his career, won the Grade 2 West Virginia Derby. Sire of some 7 crops of racing age, he's produced the graded stakes winning Repo Rocks, Hopeful Growth, as well as the stakes winning Jesus Team. The first dam, Githwain, she herself was a dam of 5 winners on the racetrack. She's already produced the stakes placed Mind Bolt by Bolt de Oro, who was stakes placed as a 2-year-old. Kentucky bred, eligible for KTDF. This is a Kentucky foal, eligible for KTDF. Bay colt working 1/8, hip number 89. Now approaching the quarter pole. At the top of the lane, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 89. $11 flat. $11 flat for hip number 89. $11 flat. Next to go, Chestnut Filly, hip number 77, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock Agent number 4. The Chestnut Filly by Keen Ice out of Desert Thief by Desert Code. Keen Ice won the Grade 1 Travers, earned $3.4 million in his career. He's already the sire of some outstanding winners, including the Champion Bold Leader. First Dam Desert Thief by Desert Code. She was a 13-time winning horse on the racetrack. She set a new track record at Losail. This is her first foal, the Chestnut Filly, that you see making her way into the turn. She is an accredited Louisiana bred. She will work 1/8, hip number 77, now approaching the quarter pole. Approaching the 8th pole, hip number 77, going 1/8. $11 flat. 11 flat for hip number 77. 11 flat. Next to go, hip number 81. Currently with the pony at the half-mile pole, hip number 81, consigned by Diamond C Racing Agent. Empire Grace, a Bay Filly by Classic Empire out of Europa by Vancouver. Classic Empire, champion juvenile 2-year-old colt, won the Breeders' Cup Juvenile. He's the sire of 5 crops of racing age, including the outstanding Angel of Empire, the winner of the Arkansas Derby, as well as Classy Edition, a Grade 3 stakes winner. Europia is by Vancouver. She herself was a winner on the racetrack. The filly that you see now making her way into the turn is her first foal. Going 1/8, hip number 81. Hip 81 will be followed by hip number 92. At the top of the lane, working 1/8, hip number 81. Ten and 4. 10 and 4. For hip number 81, 10 and 4. Next to go, working 1/8, hip number 92. Hip number 92, still with the pony. At the 3/8 pole, jogging into the turn, hip number 92, consigned by Pike Racing at Highlander, agent number 8, a bay colt by My Standards out of Homestake by Afleet Alex. By My Standards, a black type winner of the Louisiana Derby, as well as the Grade 2 Oaklawn Handicap. His first foals are 2-year-olds of 2025. He's the son of black type winner and a sire of champions in Golden Sense. The First Dam Homestake by Afleet Alex. She has produced 4 winners on the racetrack, including the 100+ plus $1,000 Hi-Ya by L Deal. This is an accredited Louisiana bred. Hip number 92. Now midway through the turn, getting ready to work 1/8. Hip number 92 now coming past the quarter pole, approaching the top of the lane, getting ready to work 1/8. Hip number 92. Ten and 2. 10 and 2 for hip number 92. 10 and 2/5 seconds. Next to go, galloping only, will be hip number 70. Hip number 70, consigned by Clear Creek Stud LLC. Tin Top. A bay gelding by Clearly Now out of Christian County by Arch. Clearly Now, a black type winner, won the Belmont Sprint. Sire of 5 crops of racing age, has already produced 23 winners, including Cleverly Attest, a stakes-placed individual. The First Dam, Christian County by Arch. She's the dam of 3 foals to race. She has now produced winners as well. Excuse update to the catalog. She's now produced 3 winners with a nice update under the thing. The catalog, Cat County Now by Peppered Cat, is now a winner. So she's produced 3 winners. So all of her foals that have raced have been winners on the racetrack. Galloping Now, Tin Top, hip number 70, consigned by Clear Creek Stud LLC. Next to go will be hip number 83, working in 8th. And hip number 83 will be followed by hip number 84. Hip number 83, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock Agent number 4. Update to the catalog. This is a gelding, not a colt. This is a chestnut gelding by Keen Ice out of Favori by Cantheros. Keen Ice, a black type winner, won the Grade 1 Travers Handicap and earned $3.4 million in his career. He's including the winners of races like the Champion Bold Leader, as well as the Kentucky Derby Rich Strike, Derby winning Rich Strike, the First Dam Favori by Cantheros. She herself was a winner on the racetrack. The gelding that you see about to work is an accredited Louisiana bred and is the 3rd foal out of the dam. Hip number 83, working 1/8 at the quarter pole. Approaching the 8th pole, working 1/8, hip number 83. 10 and 3. 10 and 3/5 seconds for hip number 83. 10 and 3. Next to go, just moving away from the pony at the half-mile pole, will be hip number 84. Hip number 84, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable, LLC, is a Doc Bayer Brown filly by Bayard out of Feels Good by Vindication. Bayard, a black-type winner of 7 career races. He won the Remington Springboard Mile, the Kip DeVille Stakes, and also many other races. He was third in the Grade 3 Gallant Bobby's first foals of 3-year-olds at 2025. The First Dam Feels Good by Vindication. She herself was a winner on the racetrack. She's already produced a 4-time winner in Feels Right. Nice update under the Second Dam Wine Collector now with updated earnings of over $125,000. Update to the catalog on hip number 84. The catalog says foaled in Oklahoma. Please note the correction. This is an accredited Oklahoma bred. So please make that correction in your notes in the catalog. Hip number 84 is an accredited Oklahoma bred. Hip number 84 will breeze 1/8, now approaching the quarter pole. At the top of the lane, working in 8th, hip number 84. Hip number 84. Ten and 3. 10 and 3/5 seconds for hip number 84. 10 and 3. Next horse to go will gallop only, making their way around the turn, approaching the quarter pole. Galloping only, hip number 95, consigned by Pike Racing at Highlander, agent number 6. Mo-O Leo, a bay filly by Twirling Candy, out of In the Lee by Tappet. Twirling Candy, of course, won the Grade 1 Malibu Stakes. He's a sire of some 597 winners, including the Grade 1 winning Concrete Rose, the Grade 1 winning Pinehurst, the First Dam In the Lee by Tappet. She herself was a stakes winner on the stakes placed on the racetrack. The filly you see galloping past us now, hip number 95, consigned by Pike Racing at Highlander. Next horse to go, working 1/8.
Foster, we got 84 coming down the lane. Is that what you're telling me?
Okay, working right now, folks. We got number 84. I'm going to give you a correction. A few minutes ago, we had the horses mixed up. This is hip number 84. That's 93. Hip number 93. We had a mix-up in horses. That was hip number 93. Just got through working in 12-1. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Hip number 93 just got through working. 93 just got through working. Please go back 2 horses to, and I said hip number 60. Hip number 84 was actually hip number 64. So please update hip number 64 to a 10-3 work. Hip number 84 has not gone. Please update hip number 64 as a 10-3 work. I have previously announced it was hip number 84. Next horse to go, approaching the quarter pole, is in the supplemental catalog. Hip number 96, consigned by Pike Racing at Highlander. Agent number 8 is a dark bay or brown filly by Improbable out of Believe in Me by Bodie Meister. Improbable, champion older dirt male. He's a winner of 7 career races. First crops of 3-year-olds of 2025. Sire of 21 winners, including Governor Sam. The first dam, Believe in Me. This is her third foal. Her second foal is a 3-year-old, working 1/8. Hip number 96, consigned by Pike Racing at Highlander. Yes, it does. Correct that. That was hip number 80. That was hip number 80. Correct that. Hip number 80 in 10-3. Hip number 80 in 10-3.
We're given 93.
98 is approaching the top of the lane. Will gallop only. 98 will gallop only. Followed by 96. 98 is the next horse to go, galloping only. This is Chestnut Filly, property of Austin Gustafson by Tis the Law, out of Watch Me Burn by Hold Me Back. Tis the Law, of course, a winner of 6 career races. He's the sire of Scythian. The first dam, Watch Me Burn by Hold Me Back. She herself was a 4-time winner. Of course, hip number 98, galloping only, Chestnut Filly by Tis the Law. Okay, now at the top of the lane, getting ready to breeze 1/8 will be hip number 96. Again, turn to your catalog page and the supplemental, hip number 96, consigned by Pike Racing, agent number 8. This is a dark bay or brown filly by Improbable out of Believe in Me by Bodie Meister, working 1/8, hip number 96. 10 and 4. 10 and 4 for hip number 96. 10 and 4. Next to go, hip number 99. Just coming past the 5/8 pole, hip number 99. Consigned by Clary Bloodstock, agent. A chestnut colt by Connect out of Indian Gracie by Indian Ocean. Connect himself a black type winner of $1.3 million. He won the Cigar Handicap, sire of 2 champions, including With Waters Grand, a champion in Canada. The first dam Indian Gracie, she herself was a stakes winner, a 3-time winner. She was graded stakes place. She was 3rd in the Oak Leaf Handicap. She is the dam of a winner in Dauntless Gal. This is a Kentucky-bred foaled in Kentucky, eligible for KDTF, a chestnut filly. Hip number 99 will be next to go, now making her way into the turn. Approaching the quarter pole, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 99. Ten and 2 for hip number 99. 10 and 2/5 seconds for hip number 99. 10 and 2. Next horse to go, working 1/8, will be hip number 100. Hip number 100. Consigned by AB Dynamite Racing agent, Pharaoh's Little Prince. Pharaoh's Little Prince by Street Boss out of Pharaoh's Dance by American Pharaoh. Street Boss won the Grade 1 Bing Crosby Handicap, sire of 14 crops of racing age. He's already sired some 972 winners, including the outstanding Animo, a champion down in Australia. The first dam, Pharaoh's Dance by American Pharaoh. The colt that you see coming around the racetrack now, just going into the turn, is an accredited Texas bred, hip number 100. Hip number 100 will work 1/8. Approaching the 8th pole, hip number 100, going 1/8. Ten and 3, 10 and 3/5 seconds for hip number 100, 10 and 3. Next horse to go, working 1/8, will be hip number 97. Hip number 97, currently with the pony at the half-mile pole. Consigned by Pike Racing at Highlander, agent number 12, a Doc Bayer Brown colt by Modernist, out of Carried Away by Dixie Union. Modernist, a black type winner of 3 career races. He won the Risen Star, also the Grade 3 Excelsior. The first dam Carried Away by Dixie Union. She herself was a winner on the racetrack. She's produced a winner. Modernist, of course, a first crop sire. His first foals are 2-year-olds. He's the son of the sire of champions in Uncle Mo. This is a foaled-in Kentucky colt that you see coming up to work. Hip number 97, still with the pony now, just moving away from the pony going into the turn, will work 1/8. Now approaching the top of the lane. Hip number 97. Working 1/8. Hip number 97. Ten and 2. 10 and 2/5 seconds for hip number 97. 10 and 2. The final horse to go in the third set, will be hip number 84. We had previously announced 84 when it was correct to be 64. So make sure when you're making your notes, 64 was the horse that worked 10 and 3. We are now finishing up the set with hip number 84, which is consigned by Brian Ford Training Stables, LLC. This is the Dark Bear Brown Filly by Baird out of Feels Good by Vindication. Update to the catalog. This filly is an accredited Oklahoma bred. The catalog says foaled in Oklahoma, but this is an accredited Oklahoma bred. Hip number 84, currently just moving away from the pony at the 5/8 pole. Dark Bear Brown Filly by Baird will work 1/8 and will conclude the breeze session here for the TTA 2-year-old in training sale. This will be the third and final horse in the third and final set. Hip number 84, approaching the quarter pole. Again, daughter of Baird, accredited Oklahoma bred, not foaled in Oklahoma. Update, she is an accredited Oklahoma bred. She will be the final filly to work in our third set, and this will conclude our breeze session for the Texas Thoroughbred Association 2-year-old in training sale. Now approaching the 8th pole, hip number 84. Ten and 3 3/5 seconds for hip number 84. 10 and 3. That will conclude the Undertack portion of the Texas 2-year-old in training sale. Again, thank you for everybody that came out today to enjoy the Breeze Show. Thank you for the consigners. Thank you for all the outriders and everybody that's joined us today. The sale itself will get underway this Wednesday, April the 2nd at 10 a.m. Please make your way back to the back to check out the horses that you like. We thank everybody for joining us here today. Sale will be getting underway April the 2nd at 10 a.m. in the sales pavilion. Thank you, everybody. Have a good day. Be safe, and we'll see you back here on Wednesday.